Hey, how'd your little session with... But hey, if I were over 40 and still stuck as a beat cop, I'd probably have a chip on my shoulder too. You think that's all it is? You think it's not? But I feel like it's more than that. He's just an asshole. I don't know, it kind of feels like he's like obsessed with you and R.D.O.A or something. How do you figure? I guess. Not that I can blame him for wondering. Why are you throwing your weight behind R.D.O.A? That's my little secret. Come on, Akiyama-san. You can tell me. Hey, maybe when you're older. Dang, no he didn't. Akiyama-san. He did the maybe when you're older trick. Dang, that's messed up. That's disrespectful. Excuse me. No pressing business right now. Maybe I'll take a little stroll around the city before heading back to the office. No, stop it. What are you so worried about? So what do you say, baby? Someone help. I don't have gas in the tank for this, but I can't just sit back and watch. Hey, I'd suggest leaving her alone if I were you. Who's talking? We don't have advice. We don't take advice from no-name shit off the street. You want to talk? You should start. You're never gonna get a girl if you treat them like property instead of people. I'll treat a broad however I want. Besides, who the hell do you think you are? I bet you ain't no saint yourself. Guess we're gonna have to educate you, and I'm not talking with a blackboard and chalk. I'm pretty sure I would have been figured that alright, dude. No need for you to be specific. But okay. Guess I'm gonna have to give you this specific ass whooping. Welcome, brother. Damn it, you're unreal, man. And hey, turns out you were right. I'm not a saint. Not after painting your face with my shoe, at least. Run along now, kids. Grrr, this ain't the last you've heard of us. Well, now that's taken care of. Are you okay, miss? Well, dang, she done bolted. That's disrespectful. Oh, guess you ran off. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You there. Got a minute? Depends. What do you need? Well, I was observing your scuffle there, and I can see your physical potential is through the roof. Did you used to play any sports? Not really. Pretty sure the last time I kicked a ball around was in middle school. So then it's just natural talent. Understood. My name is Saigo. I run an operation in the general area. What kind of operation? Excuse me. I'm glad you asked. Do you know about the looming crisis Japan faces? Crisis? What crisis? Put frankly, peace addiction. Nowadays, all people in Japan can think about is peace. And peaceful times create weak men. Hard times create strong men. That's all I'm gonna say. In my youth, I fought as a mercenary, mostly in the Middle East. I've seen many breathe their last, friend and foe alike. It was then I realized an astounding truth. In this world, anything can happen, anytime, anywhere. That's very true. Oh, I get it now. You're a soldier. That explains the stocky build, the fatigues, and the bald head. Someone as strong as yourself must realize how everyone in this city is putting themselves at risk every moment of the day. They're too vulnerable. Same goes for you. You're not as clever as you think. Huh? What are you talking about? Hey, those are the keys to my office. Give those back. This little bastard just robbed me. Ha. You may be a good fighter, but your senses are as dull as a doorknob. Did you set that up? Cut me some slack here, man. We just met. A strong individual like you should have no problem chasing him down, but you better get going. Who knows what'll happen if you let him get away. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Ugh, here we go again. Press circle to throw the objects that you pick up. Now hand over my keys. Feel that good enough for you? Looks like you've got a strong set of legs. I was right about you. I'm sorry, but your praise is less than flattering. Can I go now? Excuse me. Wait, I have to talk to you about something. Let's head to the roof. The roof? Could you just act normal for 1 second? So what did you want to talk about? Hey, don't look so sour. Anyways, what should I call you? The name's Akiyama. Akiyama-kun. Seems like you get into fights nearly every day. Well, I wouldn't if I had a choice, but that's just the way things have been working out. It's clear you have a strong talent for fighting. It'd be a tragedy to see it go to waste. Are you interested in tapping into your dormant abilities? I can help you. What do you mean, dormant? Pretty sure I hand out maximum beatings every day of the week. Not like you Yakuza. Excuse me. Then let me ask you. Do you feel any change in your body right now? Change? A few moments ago you ran after my pupil, but you weren't simply running for running's sake. My people force you to run in a style which would use your muscles in the most efficient manner. So how do you feel? Is your body somewhat lighter than before? I guess now that you say so, I do feel lighter. You learn dash kick. Every person has to train differently, depending on their build and usual exercise regimen. Train correctly and I guarantee your strength will be multiplied. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see that. I'm pretty much always here, so come back whenever you want to train further. That's a really nice offer and all, but I can ask you something first. Can I ask you something first? What? Why me? You don't even know me. I guess it's natural to be curious. It's hard to explain, but there is a reason why I chose you and only you. I'll tell you more if you agree to come back. At least you sound like you know what you're talking about. Alright then. I'll stop by whenever I have the time. Great. I'll be waiting. Uh-huh. There you are. There you are, ready to begin your training? Sure. Alright, what do you want to work on? Combat, I guess? Alright, we are going to be doing some mock combat. Fight me as you would in a real fight. If you manage to win, you pass. But remember, this isn't sparring, it's a fight. I'll be using a machine gun to simulate the danger of true warfare. A machine gun? Quit screwing around. This is my life we're talking about. Don't worry. It's a fake machine gun just for training purposes. It'll hurt like hell if you get hit, but you won't die. Wait a second here. Enough. Don't be such a wimp. Just do it already. Yeah, this is for you to say. You don't want a machine gun. Easy for you to say. You got the gun. You got the gun. I've had enough of your lip. Give it a try and you'll understand. Let's get started. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. Good. You pass. Watching you reminds me of that day. I obliterated the enemy's secret bipedal war robot by punching it to death. Huh? I'm actually more interested in the fact that weaponized walking robots actually exist. Yeah, I'm more interested in that fact too. Well, how was it? Feeling the results of the training? I'm not so sure this time. I may have gotten a bit stronger, but I don't feel any new moves coming on. I see. The best training takes place on the battlefield. Mock combat seems to simulate actual warfare as accurately as possible. But you failed to show significant growth this time around. That means today's training was far from the real thing. Sooner or later, though, you will face the final stage of my mock combat regimen. Remember your training, and you just might survive. Alright? That should do it. Over and out. There you are. Hey, the Blood Files, how's it going? Welcome to my stream. Running. Alright, let's get moving. Alright, we are going to practice running. For this exercise, I will run along a course prepared on this roof. You pass if you are able to catch me. You can tackle or even throw things at me, but I warn you, you'll need to do a lot more than that to slow me down. You know they used to call me the Battlefield Bulldozer. I dare you to pull this off. Battlefield Bulldozer? Who the hell came up with that? That's a terrible name. Quiet. Okay, Johnny. Right, sorry. I'll place some drinks at the starting line. If you get tired, rehydrate yourself. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. Woo. Dang it, I missed. Oh, so oh no, no, Nick. I got you now. Good. You passed. What you reminds me of that day. I missed our transport and had to brave the jungle alone. I was the first to arrive at the base. Isn't that a bit unrealistic? I mean, you're in a universe where a lot of feats are unrealistic, but hey, you pull them off anyway. Well, how was it? Feeling the results of the training? Yeah, feels like my body's responding to the training. Double dash kick. Running itself isn't complicated, but it forces you to move your body efficiently. If you want a strong foundation, running is an exercise that must not be neglected. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. Alright. There you are, ready to begin? Yes. Yeah, no. What's up, King? Not the Yakuza. How's it going? Alright, what do you want to work on? Shooting. Alright, let's get ready. Alright, we are going to be doing some target practice. Your goal is to accurately shoot all of the targets on the other side. Destroy them all and you pass. Wait a second, we can't use firearms out in public like this. You underestimate me. This gun here is made especially for training. It looks like a normal gun, but you can't hurt anyone with it, so no worries there. It's easy for you to say. Just do it already. The police better not see this. Yeah, he gets enough shit from the police already. Are you ready? Yes. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. Oh. Good. You pass. Watching you reminds me of that day. I sniped a bug off my sleeping war buddies. Whoa, whoa. Snipe? Actually, whatever. I give up. Well, how was it? Feeling the results of the training? Yeah, feels like my body's responding to the training. Slash kick. Shooting requires reflexes and concentration. Both are vital factors to survival. Remember that, and you might live another day. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. There you are, ready to begin your training? Yeah. Alright, what do you want to work on? Combat. Alright. You will be rewarded if you pass. Slack off and you'll live to regret it. Passing once is no excuse for half-assing. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. Alright. Good. You pass. Not too bad. Consider this a reward. Let me know when you want to train again. There you are, ready to begin your training. Suicidal run. Alright, let's get moving. Alright, get ready to run a marathon for the suicidal. For this training, I will establish a course to follow. Your job will be to run away from me. You pass if you can run 5 laps without running out of energy. Set up a course. How do you plan to do that? My students will take care of the traffic. So you just concentrate on your training. Take care of the traffic. I'm not sure this is such a good idea. You're not chickening out, are you? I don't plan on letting up just because of a little whimpering. That much I can say. Stick with me and we'll see you become a soldier yet. But be warned, I'm going to chuck any junk I find lying on the ground at you. Press square to perform a forward roll. Time it well to avoid when Psycho throws something at you. Are you ready? I guess. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Damn. I felt that miserable. Fail. Where the hell do you think you are? This is war, not some yuppie street game. Actually, I'm pretty sure this isn't a war. Idiot. Life is war. You do well not to forget it. Come back when you're prepared to try again. Over and out. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you can.
I'm hungry. I think go make a burger.
What?
I said I'm hungry. I think go make a burger.
What?
I'm hungry. I think go make a burger.
No. Hey, Selected Channel. Well, I came close, and I did last time. I think my problem was I exhausted my options too early. Oh, dang it, what the? Dang it. I didn't do bad with the timing. Looks like I outran him. Whew. Good, you passed. Watching you reminds me of that day when I raced a cheetah to see which of us could catch a zebra first. And I won. No way, that's just too fast. But wait, what were you going to do with the zebra after catching him? Well, you successfully completed a suicide course. How do you feel? Hey man, you ain't answering my question. What were you going to do with that zebra? Not too bad. I feel like my body is really responding to the training. You learned triple dash kick. I knew you would be able to pass my training. Looks like I was right about you. Happy to hear it, I think. I guess I should be thanking you too. Never lose that fighting spirit of yours. That's my only wish. Fighting spirit. You'll understand sooner or later. We can talk about it when the time comes. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. Suicidal shooting. Alright, welcome to target practice for the suicidal. Here you will learn how to dodge bullets, of course. We will be using a fake gun. If you can hold out for 1 minute, you pass. I guess hold out implies I can't attack, right? Precisely. If you attack the shooter even once, you fail. Are you ready? Alright. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. Hard. Ah. Not it. Whew. That was close. Good, you passed. Watching you reminds me of that day when a giant meteorite came hurtling towards me from space, and I gracefully sidestepped it. How the heck you sidestep a goddamn meteor? Unless it was a teeny ass meteor. Wait, if you dodged it, then it hit Earth. Come on, man. Well, you successfully completed a suicide course. How do you feel? Not too bad. I feel like my body is really responding to the training. Slash kick. Good job. I never doubted you for a second. Sure you did. Saigo, this training of yours, you know I could really get hurt. Not a chance. Not you anyway. I wouldn't put you through this unless I was absolutely sure. Is there a reason to be sure, or is it a hunch? A hunch. I thought so. This is the most random person ever. Don't underestimate instincts honed through the battlefield. It's kept us alive through fire and brimstone. I guess that's true, but still. That reminds me, perhaps you might consider answering my question sometime soon. Excuse me. Question? What question? You should always raise your hand first if you have a question. You're missing the point. I want to know why you are so interested in me specifically. Oh, that question. Well, I guess I could tell you, but... Huh? Why do you look so down now? Yeah. Okay, just tell me next time. I don't care. Alright. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. No problem. Just keep it together, okay? Okay. Dwelling on the past won't change anything. I have to keep moving forward. Thanks, Akiyama-kun. I guess I'll never find out. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. suicidal combat. Alright, welcome to mock combat for the masochistic. You will face me in combat just as before. Only this time my lower students will be giving me a hand. If you can defeat me and all my students, you pass. I will also employ the use of a machine gun as before. Like I told you before, I know those are fake bullets, but it still hurts like hell. I'm not made of metal. If it hurts, it means you're still alive. Relax. Whatever, let's just get this over with. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. Get up. Good, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that day, running by the riverside, evening sun on the water, bright like my dreams. How old were you? 10? Were you 10? Plus, that's got nothing to do with anything. You passed every single training course. How do you feel? Not too bad. I feel like my body is really responding to the training. Unarmed attack power increased. You have now passed all the training types. Congratulations. Really? That's it? If that's all, then a promise is a promise. Tell me, why are you so interested in me? You're still thinking about that, huh? I guess a promise is a promise. Press grass. Daily. I don't know. Maybe I'm lucky. I fought like a madman just to stay alive. My life, that was the only thing of value I owned. And then one day I stumbled upon something other than myself that was worth protecting. A woman I married, and soon after our child. A happy ending is not how things went, right? I could protect myself well enough, better than anyone in fact, but I guess I didn't have what it takes to protect others. That's why I started this line of work. You never know what will happen in life. You might end up losing the ones you love. As long as man inhabits earth, so will war. The only thing I can do is reach out to those around me, so they don't repeat my tragedy. I see. That's why you always tell people to stay on guard. That's right. At first I thought you were just some sort of war-obsessed freak. But now I see there's method to your madness. Honestly, I'm moved. But what? Why me? Why me and not someone else? That's still bugging me. Oh, that? Remember that girl you saved? I guess I don't have the greatest of memories. Huh. I guess it didn't leave as much of an impression on you. It's really difficult, you know, to help someone out on impulse. I sense you're able to protect others, and that's a great strength I don't have. Is that such a big deal, though? It may seem natural to you, but if everyone possessed what you have, this world would be a better place. Maybe so. By the way, Akiyama-kun. I have a favor to ask you. A favor? As far as I know, you're the only person I can ask. Do you mind? Alright, what is it? Can you clear the bill I have piling up at your hostess club? Wow, that's why, you motherfucker. Oh, sure, no Huh? Wait, what? Elise, the hostess club. You own the place, right? I was hoping all this free training would be enough to foot my bill. You son of a bitch. Wait, you're one of my customers? How much is your bill anyway? I can't say. Just how much did you rack up? It's Moi-chan's fault. She's just too cute. It's Mao-chan's fault. She's just too cute. Huh? At least stop with that cutesy voice. It's disturbing when used by a mercenary. And what's with that backstory you just fed me? I was actually moved. Huh? You calling me a liar? That was all true. Of course you were moved. Be moved some more. But your wife and kid died. I never said that. They're very much alive at this very moment. My daughter is almost a middle schooler. Ha 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 ha. You son of a bitch. Then what did you mean by not being able to protect the people you love? Oh, that. Well, after I quit my job as a mercenary, I lost my I lost all my income. I felt like it washed up good for nothing. So you waste your savings at my club. Oh jeez, enough already. I can't believe that story of yours actually inspired me. Don't say that. We're still friends, aren't we? I can't believe I'm hearing this. Excuse me. This guy will never learn. Alright, I guess you did help me out, but only this once, okay? Really? You better not go back on your word, alright? You have my word. I'll call and make the arrangements myself. Next time you come by, call me and I'll get you a discount. Akiyama-kun, thank you so much. I'll never forget this. It's not that big a deal. More importantly, what are you going to do now? I mean, you're done with my training. Done? Would you wake up and smell the coffee already? Wait, what? Everyone knows that the most important part of training is continuing it. I'll be here, so come by and work out from time to time. I think I need a long nap. Well, alright then. I guess your training did have considerable results. I'll come by whenever I'm free. I'll be waiting. Alright. I think I got enough training in. Aha. Aha. Psycho training ward. You completed all Daijiro Psycho's training. Congratulations. You're worthy of the title of Crisis Manager. I have a prize for you. Come to Naomi's Palace, the fortune teller at the south end of Takaichi Tree. I'll give it to you there. Okay. Another thug. You look like you got some time on your hands. And hey, you must be a pretty strong guy, am I right? Since you're here and all. Take a nap. That I'll learn you. I just want to have a little fun, not get my teeth knocked out. Here, sorry for bothering you. And you better be sorry. Why all the cost? Something happened? Didn't you hear? Someone got straight up murdered behind this building. Really? What for? I hear it's some kind of feud between Yakuza clans. I thought we'd finally have some peace around here, but I guess I was wrong. The moneylender here was the first person to stumble on the crime scene. The police are here to protect him from the Yakuza. No kidding, I guess it's back to business as usual for Kamurocho. I'm not sure, but I think the place is called Sky Finance. That moneylender's bad news. Yeah, I heard there was a murder right behind this building. I wonder if it had to do with money, because some people are saying that the guy who owns Sky Finance is the one who killed him. Wow, damn, that's fucked up. Yeah, I heard the cops hauled him off to the station. I'd been thinking about getting a loan from there, but maybe I should reconsider. Yeah, that's gonna hurt business. Hey, that kind of rumor is bad for business. Look at you walking these streets like you got half the right to be here. That's it, man. I ain't holding back. Prepare to have your balls ripped off. Yeah, we'll see about that. Dude, why are you using a sword like that? Ow, 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 son of a bitch. You got me good. Next time I won't let you off so easy. Yeah, sure you will. You won't let me off so easy. If only I could be so lucky. Dominic Kamuro Burger and King Smile Burger set. Thank you very much. Elise, hostess loving CEO. Elise, that hostess club that's become the talk of the town sounds great. I hear they have the cutest girls. Not only are they cute, but they're practically made to order. Want a flashing girl? Boom. Out she comes. Decide you'd rather have someone more elegant? Done. It's the bomb. The bomb? Does anyone even say that anymore? I don't know if anyone says that anymore either. Who knows? Who cares? Let's hit the club. It's right over there. All those cuties are waiting for you, sir. Let's try Elise next. Come on, hurry up. Please, sir, not another club. You truly can't get enough of those hostesses, can you? Elise is the best. Their girls are all top notch. Plus, they'll wear whatever you like. And I hear they'll even wear sexy costumes for you. You mean like cosplay? Now that actually doesn't sound half bad. That's the spirit. You're always so tired and depressed. Let's go blow off some steam with a couple of cuties. Excuse me. This is New Serena. There's some scary looking people that come here from time to time, and it's members only, so it's hard to go in. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Might as well get this over with. Hello? Anyone home? This guy. Sugiyuchi. Great, just the guy I want to see. Going somewhere, Akiyama? I mean, this is your office. Give me a break, Sugiyuchi-san. We talked more than enough last time you hauled me in, didn't we? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not here to arrest you. I'm here to protect you. So try showing a little gratitude for once. What are you talking about? Excuse me. Just sit your ass down and I'll explain. I need to be more careful what I eat. Yeah, I keep saying that, but I don't. You sure took your sweet time coming back here. What kind of trouble have you been getting yourself into now? Trust me, I'm too exhausted for trouble. Crazy, I know. But some of us take a break from our regular scheduled bullshit every now and then. So, what do you want? Notice the officers outside? You know I hadn't before. But now that you mention it, I vaguely recall one or two boys in blue out there. Well, get used to them, wise guy. You're going under 24-hour surveillance for the next few days. Huh? What for? To keep you safe, dimwit. You and your shop. The Shibata family's after you, aren't they? You said so yourself, back at the precinct. That doesn't mean I need your watchdogs lording over me. Just spare me the bullshit, alright? You know who cleans up the messes you make? Us. You think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time? Come on, Sugiyuchi-san. Doesn't matter either way now. This dumpster fire is way bigger than a half-wit slime ball like you. You know, it's kind of strange this guy calls him all these names, but if you look at it, Akiyama is a legitimate billionaire businessman. Humble, in fact. Yeah, he may do business with some unsavory folk, but who doesn't? Let's be honest. Siwa clan. He started making waves. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan. Isa Katsuragi, captain of the Siwa clan.
桂木さん、登場会として今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに登場会と上野清和会、二代目時代25年来の親戚関係。ここはただことを荒立てない得策。
なるほど。堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのぐらいの金があれば十分だと。
いや、そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は特警柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれません。上野清和会は違う。登場会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。その額でご判断です。わかりました。入れ。
Kazuo Shibata, patriarch of the Shibata family, a Tojo clan subsidiary. I see they took his finger, his pinky. I mean.
同 しかないかもしれない。そんなに頭さえちゃいけませんよ。それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。工場会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですが。
桂木さん、どういう意味ですか？
堂島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会として今までの親戚関係もある以上、放送沙汰にするつもりは元はありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長、上野義治の思いは同じです。
桂木さん、
だが、この金という意味で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された三原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐。
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩ぐらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上野聖和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。若頭補佐を殺された代償としてあの金という意味では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは当確だと言った。所詮は東上会と上野聖和会では格が違うだろう。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上、東上会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね。うちの野郎を殺した犯人は荒井宏明の者で、それがもうならあの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
Oh, that's what he wants. He wants to own Camarocho Hills, the project Marjo's working on.
経営権が欲しい。そんな飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業を自由にしようと興味なし、数千億規模の
Really?
人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
You got a point.
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは国道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場を理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の子になるが十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一、新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は井原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
そう
そう、真島さんです。柏木さんの死後、白鸚会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組もこのある
What's up, Evil Sonic? Welcome, buddy.
真島さんくらいしか井原の代償となり得る人がいないんですよ。だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですから
What you been up to, dude?
経営の権利さえいただけ よくお考えの上ご決断ください。それでは。
Gangster ultimatum. That about sums it up. Huh? And the end result. Oh, okay, cool. I might check that reaction video out later on. The end result: the Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to track R.D.O.A down before the cops or the Unosiwa get their claws on him. Too bad nobody's got a clue where he is. We've been keeping an eye on the people he's buddy with, hoping he'll try and make contact, which lands us in the here and now. So that's why you've been hounding me and Kaido, pretty much. So we're gonna be keeping this dump you call an office under our thumb for a while. Well, at least he owns a business, you broke ass beat cop. Stop being a player hater. Which means no waltzing around town like it's business as usual. Got that? Noted. Good. I'm out of here. Just a sec there, Sugiyuchi, son. What now? You're in criminal investigation, right? Why go out of your way to poke your nose into this? I thought organized crime is usually in the charge of this kind of stuff. That's none of your damn business. It actually kind of is, considering you're doing something that's outside of your unit. You're going outside your own lawful jurisdiction, to be fair. Sorry, just curious though. If you ask me, I bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to finally bag that nice fat promotion from HQ. Pretty much. You shut your damn mouth. I said stay out of it. I mean, I watch pretty much a lot of your own videos, dude. It's not just the Sonic Games ones, dude. Alright. Forget I said anything. Does make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore? Sugiyuchi-san. Forget it. Just thinking out loud for a sec there. You see a lot of shit go down when you've been on the force almost 3 decades. Hey, looks like you got a customer. Oh, Little Miss Sexy. Excuse me. Oh, I've been waiting for you, Lily. Please sit. Thanks for stopping by. No, I should be thanking you. If you say so. Now you're sure you want to... Great, then let's get started. Okay. You ready to go? Go. Where? Out of the town. Out of the town. The first part of the test is a date with yours truly. Really, dude? This dude. Yo. I kind of a creep move, but also a kind of a little bit of a player move at the same time. A date? Let's see. How about we start by buying you a nice new dress? Oh, and maybe a necklace or two. Shopping? You know I can't afford that right now. What kind of guy makes his date foot the bill? A broke one? Come on, it's my treat. Huh? But, sorry, but this is part of the test. We need to make you as stunning as possible. You said you'd do whatever it took, right? That's right. Great. Shall we, then? You ready? Where would you like to start? Your dress or your accessories? I don't mind either way, but are you sure about this? I feel bad having you buy so much for me. It's nothing. It's honestly, like I said before, we need to make you absolutely stunning. Now, let's go. Hey, I'm Bob Utsunomaya. Let's see what I've got for you. You got a second tree armor. I'll give you another one if you lose it. Welcome. What can Naomi's amazing psychic power do for you today? Wait, you're only here on a whim, aren't you? I can tell just by gazing upon you. The great Naomi does not provide her services to such full-hearted customers. My readings are not cheap, you see. Try talking to the sad sack next to me. It might actually be worth your while. Excuse me. I think it's about time I got a new dress. Any suggestions? How about something in yellow? I don't think you have anything yellow. You're right. Plus, it's the perfect color for spring. Good thinking. I don't know if you'd call it good thinking. I just remembered how much you like Indian curry. Hey, asshole, I think you can just strut around. You think you can just strut around like some peacock who owns the town? That pisses me off. Well, that's not my problem. Why don't you kneel down, apologize, and hand over all your money while you are at it? Done and done. Ow. This isn't much, but I hope it's enough. It should do. Hey, when's that sale at the Underground Mall? Not anytime soon, as far as I know. Didn't you say you were going to wait until stuff went on clearance? But everything I want will be gone by then, especially that shirt and those boots. You remember the ones? You know that what? Screw the sale. I've got to get over there. Milestones. One of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have something here that suits you. Alright. Excuse me. Good to see you, Akiyama-san. Hey there, I'm here looking for a nice new dress for this girl here. Think you could help me pick something out for her? Of course, sure. Sure. Sir, let's see. What do you think of these? Long halter gown or mermaid gown 1? An elegant body line and sophisticated color of this dress are sure to turn heads. A body-hugging halter neck dress that implies its wearer's sexiness. Thank you very much. That dress is absolutely perfect for you. You don't mind me saying? You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all, sir. We'll do just that. Please come again soon. That takes care of the dress. Next comes the accessories. Let's pay a visit to Le Marché, shall we? Okay. Excuse me. Out the way. That bag would go great with this outfit. Well, what do you think? Huh? But I thought we agreed I'd only take you out to eat today. Yeah, but Le Marché is so popular. What if they sell out before I can get one? I was really hoping I could take that bag on a date with you. An after hours date with me? Well, maybe if I take out a loan, I could grab it for you. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. You will regret it. It ain't worth it. She ain't worth it. She had thought. She for the streets. I could grab it for you. Let's buy some accessories here. I'll find something that looks good on you. Okay. Welcome, Akiyama-sama. Looking for something in particular? Elegant necklace. A good match for a cute look. A great present for those who like the style. Chain necklace. A necklace with a wild feel to it. A great present for those who like the style. Elegant necklace or chain necklace? Cute and sexy. Will that be all for you, sir? Yeah, that's all. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. No trouble at all, sir. Let me walk you to the door. Thank you, sir. We hope to see you again soon. That just leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. You mind going it alone from here? All that will probably take a while. Just tell them Akiyama said to put it on Sky Finance's tab. Thank you. Meet me over at least once you're done. It's right across the street from the Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Alright. So we got sub-story there, sub-story there. So we got at least 2 or 3 sub-stories. Two or three sub-stories, okay.
Right, that was my on call.
Okay.
Oh, and the guys have practice. My son's go get her.
Is this Sky Finance? Whoops. Yeah, it is. Are you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Oh, won't you please give me a loan? Hear him out. Now, just calm down. Let's head up to my office and I'll hear what you have to say. Oh, thank goodness. Now then, what seems to be the problem? My name's Nishihama, and I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Oh, snap. Damn, that sucks. Kidnapped? Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen to her if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay them off. They're demanding a ransom. Well, yes. Most kidnappings fail, you know. The police often find up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not going to gamble with her safety like that. He has a point. Besides, even if they did catch this guy, my daughter is delicate. I mean, aren't most women are, technically? Biologically speaking. If anything were to happen to her before they caught him, I understand, but we can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. That's also true. Well, there's no sense in just talking about it. Here, take a look at this. Interesting. Still, can't you just trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. That was kind of smart. Would you mind sending a copy of that photo to my phone, just in case? Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks. Sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. So, how much were you looking to borrow? The kidnapper is asking for 100 million yen. God dang. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest from the bank. And now you need the remaining 30 million. That's correct. I heard you could make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. Thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. Give him a test. Alright, well, you'll have to pass my test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Hana-chan, would you run a check for me on that Nishihama guy? Oh, and look into how his business is holding up as well. Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. Here we go. Says here he lives with his wife and one daughter. The daughter's in high school. High school, huh? That sounds about right. Nishihama-san has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter's been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with a dangerous crowd. Anything else? Nishihama runs a consulting business and it appears to be doing alright. He has an average amount of debt. Interesting. A kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. Excuse me. I got the contract. This should be the trick, right? This should do the trick, right? That looks fine. Thanks. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral. Deal's a deal. I'll lend you 30 million as promised. However, I can't give you such a large sum right this second. It's not like I have it lying around. I'll send it over to the exchange point. It's safer that way. I suppose you're right. Then we're all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. Alright. I guess I'll head home then. Just, please don't let me down on that 30 million yen. Hana-chan, could you get the money ready? I have a feeling he'll be calling sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay. But are you really going to lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Well, he passed the test, so now I've got to uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want a liar for a boss, would you? I guess not. I'm going to step out for a moment. Take care of that money, okay? Sure thing. Be careful out there. Guarantee a principal with Forex studio trading. Everyone's buzzing about Forex foreign currency trades. Why not see how it can make your savings grow? We recommend our foolproof principal protected Forex plan. You literally have nothing to lose. Interested parties are invited to join one of the CEO's Forex Info seminars taking place throughout the day. We look forward to seeing you there. Ask for the President's Cashback Special Serial Trading Inc. Central Avenue Commercial. Guarantee of principal. Sheesh, people still fall for this currency exchange crap? Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing who's running this dog and pony show. Guess I could head over to Central Avenue for a few laughs at some point. Sky Finance. Akiyama speaking. Akiyama-san, I got a call from the kidnapper. And where does he want to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Commercial Hills construction site. A taxi stand? Yeah, he said to put the money in a cab. Then he'll tell me where my daughter is. I see. Okay then, let's meet in front of the Millennium Tower. I'll bring the money right over. Come to the lockers on Tohei Boulevard. Sure. I'll see you there. Yeah, this don't sound right. A taxi stand, huh? Wonder if the kidnappers muzzled the guy. Anyway, I better head back to the office and get that money from Hana-chan. Hana-chan, is the money all set? Yep, the 30 million yen. I put it in a briefcase for you. Thanks. I appreciate you always being on top of things. It helps a lot. You get the briefcase with 30 million yen. Apparently, the exchange point is the taxi stand near the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Well, it's your money, Chief. I'm not going to tell you how to use it. I'm sorry, I always make you go along with my crazy plans. Don't worry about it. I do this job because I want to. Just be careful, alright? You have a habit of getting caught up in shady deals. I know, I will. Now, if you excuse me, I've got a date over at the lockers. Okay, stop. We're kind of busy down here. Can you do me a favor and turn around? What's with that look? You saying you don't want to? Maybe you will once I beat you to a pulp. Nah, you want an ugly ass dude. Night night. That's gonna cause a concussion. We didn't know what we were getting into. Please pass right on through. You can even have this. Please, just don't hit us anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought. Punk ass. I see you've been waiting. Sorry it took so long. No trouble at all. So long as you brought the money. You did bring the money, right? Got it right here. Care to take a look? Oh no, that won't be necessary. I trust you, Akiyama-san. Do you now? You sure? Alright, here you go. You hand over the briefcase with 30 million yen. Actually, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Another one? What is it this time? Would you mind coming with me to give this to the kidnapper? I'm too scared to go by myself. But you can't just show up with some random guy. What'll the kidnapper do to your daughter if he sees me? Huh? Well, it's a risk, but I just can't go by myself. Ahoy, Anime AJ, how's it going, buddy? So, I'm begging you, please come with me. I can't handle this much money alone. I don't think I can leave the guy to do it alone. I might as well help him. Oh yeah. All right, I'll come along. Thank you so much. It's right this way. Just follow me. What's going on? This is where the kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... Excuse me. Are you Nishihama-san? Akiyama. Ashiyama. Hey, those two rhyme. Yeah, this is one of my favorite Yakuza characters. Are you Nishiyama-san? Nishihama-san. Yes, that's me. Yes, well, I was told to deliver a briefcase. Oh, yes, of course. This is the one. Gotta say, I don't usually do this kind of thing. I'm not a delivery man, you know. Pardon me, friend, but do you know where you're taking that? Not yet. He said he'd call later to let me know. That said, I'd better get going. Well, so long. Hello, yes, this is Nishihama. It's the kidnapper. Yes, I gave it to the taxi driver. Now where's my daughter? Where's Miki? Huh? The bathroom is in West Park. Hey, wait a second. Don't hang up. Hey! Yeah, this is a con game. It's a con game. He said she's in the bathroom at West Park. Miki. Miki, are you alright? Did he do anything to you? No, I'm fine. Thanks, Dad. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay. Dad, who's this? This is Akiyama-san. He lent me some money, and well, you might say he saved your life. You'd do well to thank him. Thank you very much for saving me, Akiyama-san. Moji moji. Moji moji. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering why you saying moji moji. Sure. Now about your repayment date. Well, the thing is, I gave nearly all I had to the kidnapper, along with the money you gave me, that is. If you want me to pay you back right away, it's going to be quite the challenge. Though there's no interest on that loan, right? That was our agreement, yes? Could you please sign or stamp this promissory note? Oh, sure. There, it's done. Thank you kindly. Okay then. I need to get this back to the office. Thank you, Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. Hey, you gotta put it straight. This is a Japanese game. Whoever said that American translation for Japanese games were ever perfect. She seems awfully cheerful given the circumstances. Oh well, guess I'll head on back. Oh, it's Hana-chan. Hello? Hi, Chief. Is the girl okay? Better than okay. Girl was downright bubbly. Odd for someone who just been kidnapped. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. I mean, putting the hostage in a bathroom before the deal goes through? What if Nishihama never handed over the ransom? Things like that. It's a strange one. Alright, because it's a con game, dude. Do you think he might have been pulling a fast one on you? Maybe. Either way, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Huh? The family came together to work this scam. What would drive people to those links? Sorry, there's that bad habit of yours, Chief. What's the harm? I'm just going to poke around a little. Let me give you some data, then. I'm looking through the cab company's trip records now. Here we go. Yep, this is fishy, alright. The taxi that picked up the ransom money, it looks like it did a circuit of commercial, then stopped near Children's Park on Shichifuku. Wow, Hana-chan, you looked all that up for me? I was kind of curious myself. Besides, I don't much care for tricking people or seeing them get tricked. That sounds like you, alright. That sounds like you, alright. Children's Park on Shichifuku Street, huh? Alright. I'll go take a look. Yes, I know. I accidentally said Shiki instead of Shichi. Stop right there. Can't you see you stepped on my freaking foot, buddy? I don't remember doing that. You were kind of in my way, though. Now I'm all injured and stuff. Afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to pay me for the pain and suffering. So give me your wallet. I ain't giving you shit, but an ass whooping. And that's how you do combos. Straight up Tekken-ish right here. Now I'm really all injured and stuff. Pretty badly too. Excuse me. From the looks of it. But I'm sturdier and I look. So don't waste time worrying about me. Ha ha ha. Here, you can have this. You got a mediocre large blow-up doll. Wow, really? I win a blow-up doll for whooping his ass. Get out of my way. Right? On some Sanji-ish. Let's go do karaoke. It's way fun. Karaoke, I mean, I guess anywhere near here you want to go? Actually, yeah, karaoke can is just around the corner. Come on, I already know what I want to sing. Alright. Guess I should start thinking of songs too. Long time no see, Pops. It's me, remember? Come on, how could you forget? Say, how about you loan me a little dough? Well, cough it up already, asshole. Cough up. I'm about to make you cough up your nuts after I'm done kicking the shit out of you.
Monster's just coming by to bring some things over to me. I guess he's bringing it out mouthwash stuff for my teeth. Oh, I said Mom's bringing some stuff for me.
Mm-hmm.
He's scared. He paralyzed.
My apologies. I could have sworn you were someone else. No, you didn't. This should make up for my mistake. Now let that be a lesson. Never attack strangers.
I can't believe you like my joke that said taste the feet of justice.
Are you here for the Forex information session? Thank you very much. I came to hear the talk. I am a little interested in Forex, yes. I came by to learn more. Thank you very much. Please right this way. We appreciate your taking time out of your busy day to visit with us here at CO Trading. I'm Saki, the company president, and I'll be conducting your information session. Wow, an audience with the president himself. Indeed, I am very excited about the products we have to offer. First, may I have your name? It's Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. Now, Saki-san, what exactly is this Forex thing anyway? Well, we're in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days with all kinds of products on the market, but ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment and convert it into several times that amount in foreign currency. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not that dang simple though. You can expect high returns, 10 or even 100 times your original investment. What's the catch? But you can just as easily lose 10 or 100 times your original investment too. Exactly. You're absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who put up the money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investing system. So if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured we'll cover it. Sure. That sounds too good to be true. So the investor gets nothing but profits. Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. I'll remember that. The investor doesn't have to worry about a thing. And at 30 to 40% profitability on a monthly basis, our results speak for themselves. The handling fee is just 1% of the profit. So you can see how you stand to gain. So my money would increase by 29% every month with absolutely no losses. Neat. And for a limited time, invest at least 1 million yen with us right now, and you'll receive 200,000 yen cash back. We'll add that 200,000 to your investment, making your profit that much greater. 1 million yen, right here, right now? Oh, well, it's not as though we expect you to walk around town with 1 million yen in your wallet. Alright. That's why we're offering low interest loans, so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without dipping into your savings. Ah, I see. Forex and loans both. Who knows? That concludes my presentation on our Forex company's Forex products. Do you have any questions? Does your company profit from this? Which is a damn good question. Or it sounds like I'd make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yes, we're grateful for the many clients who've invested with us. Our company is growing, and our profits are constantly on the rise. Ah, so you spread the profits thin and wide. That's one way to do it. Did you have any other questions? Can I get my investment back no matter what? If something should happen, will I get back the money I originally invested? But of course, our company compensates for any loss with its own money, so your initial investment will never decrease. Provided the company stays in business, you mean. What I want to know is, what if the company goes under? Can I still recover that deposit? Would it be a trust account? Is the investor's money kept separate from the company's funds? Stashed away nice and safe in a bank account or somewhere? Yes, of course. At Tojo Bank. Tojo Bank? Are you sure you don't mean Tojo Trust? Oh yes, that's the one. Yep. Red flag. This is a whole scam, as if it wasn't obvious. My mistake. Your investment is deposited at Tojo Trust, where it is safe and sound. So what do you think? Have I convinced you of our program's many benefits yet? I think I'll pass. I can't say I'm entirely convinced. I'm going to have to pass. Huh? Hey. Excuse me. Wait just a moment. Please, sir. You can't just leave like that, not after hearing me out this far. Our entire staff will use any means necessary to convince you to sign a contract, even excessive force. Yes, some business practice you guys got. I'm so sorry. Won't you please forgive me? No. Now this is quite the dilemma. I could always tell the police you tried to bully me into a bum deal. No, please, anything but that. Here, maybe this will help smooth things over. I should ask for double, but no, I'll let you off. Judging from this, I imagine you guys haven't been doing all that well with this scam, huh? I'll let it slide this time, but if you try this nonsense again, I think you catch my drift. Yes, sir. I'm so very sorry. Everything will be completely legit from now on. Excuse me. Excuse me. You there, wait up. You think you can stomp on a guy's foot and get away with it? How's about handing over all the money you got? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Please forgive me. You didn't actually step on my foot. I know I didn't. In fact, no one did. Here, accept this as a token of goodwill. I humbly accept your token of goodwill. You bastard. How about showing me just how strong you really are? Careful what you ask for. You might not like it. Concussion. Wow, you're like really strong. That'll teach me to mess with random dudes off the street. Oh, here this is. This is yours. I hope you learned your lesson, kid. Don't fuck with me. I'm real pissed off right now. I don't care who they are. I just want to punch someone. You look like you could take a few punches. Alright, I'm gonna punch the shit out of you. Yeah, you're gonna regret that, buddy. And I'm about to kick the shit out of you. Don't let me catch you in the streets again. Girl, ouch. I'm sorry, I took my anger out on you for no reason. I'm cooled off now. Here, take this. You better cool off. Punk ass. Triple scoop. Hello there, Akiyama-san. Fancy meeting you here. Kiss ass. Kiss ass. I'm sorry. You are the competition. You've no doubt heard of 10 yen loans. I'm Arima, its president. Oh yes, I've heard rumors. Well, we won't get into what kind of rumors. Haha. Did you need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if I take a minute of your time? Don't worry, I won't bite. Really, I just want you to hear me out. Alright, I'd be happy to. You know, we hear our fair share of things about Sky Finance too. Oh yeah? Things like your unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. Rumor has it your system can't function without a huge amount of financial backing. What was it you wanted to ask me? Of course. Please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me, Akiyama-san? Join forces? Enter into a partnership. Help each other out. If 10 yen loans and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections and client info, I'm sure business would be much more efficient. And because we can expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scope of our operations as well. Care to rule alongside me as the kings of Kamurocho Finance? No, thank you. Excuse me. Why not? I think it would be a pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I much prefer working alone. You don't come across offers this good every day. If it were that good, you wouldn't be making it to me. Exactly. You could even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building, not like the grimy old dump you have now. Yeah, it might be an old grimy dump, but I still got more money than you. Old and grimy suits me just fine. Now, if you excuse me. Look, I tried to talk to you like a grown-up, out of courtesy. If that's the way you're going to be, I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. What a douchebag. Hey, you got a second? Are you Miki Nishihama's son's friend? Yes, I am. Who are you? Well, I know her father, you see, and I could have sworn I heard you say he fooled someone. What's that about? Oh, well, I don't know if I should say, but there's this, like, urban legend, you know, about a legendary loan shark who gives out money for free right here in Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill if you don't pay up, but like if you manage to really pull the wool over his eyes, you can get by without paying a single yen. Huh? A legendary loan shark, you say? Word is, Miki's dad totally fooled this guy and made off with a buttload of cash, maybe like 200 million or something. But like Mr. Nishihama has his own company and stuff, so I thought for sure it was just a rumor. Then again, she started buying all these brand name clothes and like a bunch of jewelry, so maybe it's true about after all. I see. Thanks. I think I get it now. Sons of bitches pull wool over me. Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes and jewelry in Kamurocho. Must be La Marche. I should go check it out. There she is. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, if it isn't Miki Nishihama. Miki, I don't know any Miki. Phew, she's fast. Might as well follow her. Hey, you there. Did you see a young woman run by just now? Huh? Oh, yeah. Snagged a cat right over there. So now she's in a taxi. Any idea where she went? She told the driver something about in front of the theater. Are you some kind of stalker or something? Come on, you ever seen a stalker dressed this sharp? Thanks for the tip. Better head to Theater Square. Hey you, watch out, cause I'm about to dish you something fierce. My fist of fury kick it hard, old school. Now taste that fury as it hits you, fool. The fuck? Bro, even I can come with better bars than that. The fuck? And I suck. Yow, my screams of pain, they echo in your ear, but you're a big, bad mother with nothing to fear. Hey, I whooped him so bad he rhymed better. Gotta make up for my half-ass diss, so what now? Well, I'll give you this. The person was also a good and proper ass whooping. Maybe people should start whooping some of these rappers' ass, and maybe they'll rap better. Send my boy Akiyama to do the job. Get out my way. Excuse me. What you want, big boy? You look pretty strong. I gotta say, you got my attention. Okay, enough small talk. Time for us to fight. Just gonna walk up and pick a fight with me? Like, really? Phew, you're strong, alright. Just like I thought. Sorry, I sprung that on you. Here, take this. Asshole nearly killed me. What was a taxi doing here? Anyway, thing was moving like a bat out of hell. Hey, you got a second? I'd like to ask you about that taxi. What about it? Did you see which way it was headed? I think toward the hotel district. It sped off that way. Got it. Thanks. I'm not really clear on the details, but I'm going to be a world champion fighter one day. You look strong. How about a little brawl? Are you running away from me? You know you'll never beat me. Here, let me show you what I mean. Chicken shit.
Right.
Right, I got you some deodorant.
Well, I'm going to show you who the real chicken shit is real soon.
Looks like the fat fella is part sumo.
Uncle, I give up. It's not that I'm weak. It's just that you're way too strong. And you're weak on top of that. Let this be a symbol of our friendship. It's yours to keep. Quite a profitable friendship. You know, I always walk past the Shoshida batting center. Maybe hitting a few balls could be the exercise I need. Better than sitting on your butt all day like you're doing now. It's pretty fun, actually. They make it like a game instead of just swinging at random balls. I head here all the time, especially when that scumbag manager of ours starts in with his "you look sexy today" bullshit. Well, dang, what's wrong with complimenting him? I imagine the ball is his head. Real therapeutic. Wow. Guess I'll have to give it a try. Most exciting drive I've had in years. Makes the cigarette taste that much better. Excuse me. You picked up a young girl on Samuel Avenue, right? Sure did. Made it over here in record time, too. Do you know where she went after she got out? Yeah, she went into that hotel. Try room 406. How do you know her room number? Well, the whole time she was in my cab, she kept muttering 406, 406 under her breath. Seemed pretty agitated. Careless of her. Careless of her? Hey, thanks. You've been a big help. Talk about being careless. You ever wish you could get money without working? You have, right? Well, you can if you just take people's money. Easy, right? So how about you give up yours? Night night. Eek, I was cocky, sorry. The world isn't such an easy place, I guess. Here, please take this for my lesson fee. Is Miki Nishihama really here in this hotel? Here it is, room 406. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Or door number 406. What the heck? Oh, she living it up alright. With my money. Wow. Is this some kind of joke? Hey, honey. Akiyama caught up with us. What in the world? Trying to sneak a peek, you perv. Akiyama, you've got a lot of nerve barging in on my wife while she's bathing. You got a lot of nerve trying to scam me out of my money, bitch. Who the fuck you talking to? I've got a lot of nerve. What the hell are you doing with my money? You swindling it out of me, and this is what you decide to do with it? Oh, come on. I wanted to wallow in a bathtub full of cash since I was a kid. You see it in movies and stuff all the time. These people. That's right. You could probably count on one hand the number of people who had this opportunity. You needed money so bad that you felt you had to scam me for it. I thought you were in trouble. I lend money to people who've hit rock bottom so I can watch them turn their lives around. And here you are using my money for this bullshit. Yo, I don't feel bad for whooping this guy's ass. Our dream isn't bullshit. Yes, it is. In fact, I'd say it's even worth killing for. Okay, we'll see about that. Biatch. Pant. You're going to give me all that money back. Got it? Yes, sir. Please take it. I'm just happy to have made my dream come true. of all the stupid ways to use money, this really takes the cake. It's not as bad as all that. Say, how about a quick soak before you go? You got to be kidding me. Then how about a souvenir? You did come all this way. You got a gold plate. I can't even be mad anymore. Look, I'll send someone to retrieve the money. Until then, just do whatever you want. Bunch of dumbasses. Okay, everybody, you know what that means. Back in the tub. Hooray! Dad, you're the greatest. What a bunch of numbskulls. Man, there sure are some strange people out there. I guess I learned something today. Leveled up. Pole crush. 1, 2. Apprentice Part 2. There's something fishy about that guy, Arima. I should head back to Sky Finance now. Arima. Aha, there. Another, which floor? Yeah, I'll do this later. You must be the asshole who's been tearing up our turf. Know what happens to the people who fuck with us? Well, we'll show you. Okay. Shit, what's a guy like him doing here anyway? Look, just take this and get the hell out of here, alright? You know you're the one that started it. Excuse me. So you got a lot of money, do you? You lucky bastard. I bet you're doing some dark shit to have that much. That makes you a bad guy, and bad guys ain't welcome here. You got this coming to you, buddy. You're one to talk. Man, sorry to waste your time like this. This should make up for it. Hey, that's right. Hana-chan likes the deluxe Kobe bento they have here. I think I'll buy a couple. You bought a deluxe Kobe lunch set. Thank you. Okay, better get these back to the office while they're still hot. Take one look at me and you know right away who I am, right? I'm a Yakuza. A Yakuza! Piss me off and you'll live to regret it. That being said, this is where you hand over your wallet like a good boy. How about I hand you your nuts? After I'm done kicking your ass. Come here, you. Face stomp. Aren't you afraid of fighting a Yakuza? You must really be the best of the bad. I'm just a low man on the totem pole. I don't have much, but will you accept this and forgive me for bothering you? Broke ass. Aha. The Shibata family is bad news. Word is the Uno-Siwa clan is gunning for him. Yeah, but the Tojo clan and the Uno-Siwa clan don't ever really fight that much. Maybe, but that's Katsuragi's one bad mofo. He's trying to use that mess with Shibata family created to wreck relations between the two clans. If war breaks out, we'll have to start cracking skulls too. I'd get ready if I were you. Aha. Hey there. Hello, Chief. You're back late. Yeah, well, what have you been up to? Anyway, did you hear the rumors? Rumors? About Shiobara-san, the man you lent 5 million yen to? What about him? Apparently, Shiobara-san is really coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shiobara? Hello. Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind. Please, have a seat. Thank you. So, did you figure out what you want to do? I did. I'm going to work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course. But more than that, I'd once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I want to do something involving money as a way of overcoming my own problems too. You don't say. So I started out like you did, Akiyama-san, and did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, so I made the most of your advice. I don't think I really told you anything all that useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in all my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it. But that 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum, if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. I thought I'd come by today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I've prepared 10 million yen. I'm sure we agreed I wouldn't charge you any interest. No, I just want to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking 5 million. I see. Consider this as thanks for all your help. But I didn't do anything. I really can't accept this. Oh, go on. Take it. You've really changed. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow, all in the hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, everything was different. The world around me and everyone in it. At first I thought, wow, Akiyama-san was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't that I was much making such an earnest effort. It was because I was successful and had money. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. That's why you can spur people into action. Akiyama-san, you have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. Akiyama-san. Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on my way over to your office and I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it. Where are you now? I'm under the commercial gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Mushi. Manzoku Sushi. Okay, walk toward the sign, then go about 10 meters toward the theater. The new Serena building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. A new customer? Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What? I guess that means we'll be rivals, but what's business without a little friendly competition? Well, I'd better be off. Chief, he's made his decision. It's not my place to interfere. But becoming a loan shark, all things. Well, he probably has his reasons. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right. He said he was nearby. Hello, this is Sky Finance. Hi, yes, I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office. One moment, please. Chief, it's the customer who called earlier. It sounds like Shiobara-san got to him. Excuse me. Hello, Akiyama speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office? Yeah, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your office. So now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you can just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's going to pressure me into signing something. Alright, wait right there. Where is this office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store. Okay. Hang tight and don't sign anything. Okay, I'll be right back. I appreciate you telling me about him, but is this Shiobara guy really all that? I mean, I'm outside this building now, and he, like, dragged this guy in. Sure, he looks nice though, enough, but he's been all, just leave it to me, about everything. But seeing that guy getting pulled into his office makes me a little uneasy, if I am being perfectly honest. I hate to be a pain, but do you happen to know any other moneylenders in the area? This is definitely the place. Shiobara's office must be in here. Akiyama-san, look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't quietly stand by while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anybody. I just told him you'd make him take some crazy test, only to turn him away in the end. That I'll learn you. Why'd you get into this business to begin with? Because I suggested it. Arima? But why? I sensed Shiobara's son had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. I can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money lending business. Together, Arima-san and I will rule the world of commercial finance. Fine, but is that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. I suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. See you around. Little sneak. Wonder how this will all turn out. Turned out pretty badly for the guy. Lonely Hana-chan. Yo, buddy, you trying to start something? You should know better than to saunter out in front of me when I'm in a bad mood. Man, who gives a damn if you're in a bad mood? You miss me? Now take this ass whooping. Sorry, I didn't mean to just attack you like that. Yes, you did. Maybe this will make up for it. Excuse me. Chief, where have you been? We have a new customer. Sorry about that. Apologies for the wait. No problem at all. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm sure I must be asking too much of you, but might I be able to borrow 50 million yen? 50 million? That's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow, and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the bank stop financing him? It pains me to say this, but past clients who'd been overcharged began asking for refunds, and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Then why are you here and not your husband? My husband is a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I see. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. From that day forward, my husband vowed never to be a failure like his father was, to forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another moneylender would be as though he'd become the father he'd rejected, and he could never accept that. He has no idea I'm here. I beg you, please lend me the 50 million yen. Alright, but seeing as you come here, I assume you already know the rules. I do. I have to pass a test, is that correct? That's right. Usually I give a 3-hour time limit.
You're still streaming.
3-hour time limit. But I think I have to consider the size of the loan in question here. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere here in Kamurocho. 30 minutes? Yes. If you succeed, I'll lend you 50 million yen completely interest-free. If only it was that simple to get a job that fast. I understand, sir. Oh, and if I may ask your name as well? Setsuko Arima. Wait. He's that dude's wife. That Arima dude. Guess she's married to that Arima fellow over at Tenjin Loans. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Is she really? I'm not much interested in older women, so... Anyway, according to what she said, Tenjin Loans isn't doing so great these days. Think you can check on that, Hana-chan? I'm on it, Chief. Well, everything looks okay at first glance, but with all the overpayment, refunds, and defaulted loans, it's safe to say Tenjin really is in a tight spot. Figures. When Arima-san invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in so he could get his hand on Sky Finance's capital. It all makes sense now. I turned him down, so he cozies up to the latest big money maker, Shiobara. Shiobara-san gets Tenjin's clients, while Tenjin gets control of Shiobara-san's money, as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. And I'm willing to bet the clients Arima hands off to Shiobara-san are the ones with no means to repay him. Arima gets rid of the bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis. But if those deadbeat clients cause money troubles for Shiobara-san, With no more loans on the horizon, Tenjin loans wouldn't be around much longer. Exactly. Hello? Hi, Akiyama-san. Do you have a moment? Sure. What's up? Well, the lady from Tenjin Loans is here asking for a job. What, at the club? Uh-huh. And she's not exactly the right age for hostess work. I tried saying no, but she's not backing down. She says she'll clean the restaurants, wash dishes, anything. I told her there's got to be plenty of other jobs out there, different kinds of jobs. But apparently all the likely places turned her away. I suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tenjin Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs that place? I don't think so, no. Why? What's going on? Nothing. Just stall her for a minute, okay? I'm on my way. Very well. Hana-chan, I'll be right back. Okay, later, Chief. Hey, that's Arima. Setsuko, what's this I hear about a job hunt? What the hell's going on? Well, look, don't worry about the company. Shiobara and I were just putting the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? Shiobara-san, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreement. Oh, I see your wife is here too. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's head back and finish up that paperwork. Just don't embarrass me anymore. Got it? Who's embarrassing whom? Yeah, asshole. With your broke ass. Akiyama-san. Why are you here, anyway? I own the place. What? Oh. What you do with Shiobara is none of my concern, but this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish her test. How dare you? Why would you be taking his test? You probably haven't realized this yet, but Tenjin Loans is, well, shut up. Come on, guys. Get him. Time to whoop ass. Honey, I'm sorry. Arima-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates you charge are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans have put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients to Shiobara and putting his money into Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop, and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shiobara's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and the only clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. He'd be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats while Tenjin gotta save that face. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in flames and take Shiobara with it. Setsuko-san knew all this. She swallowed her pride and her honor, ready to scrub toilets in a hostess club if that's what it took to pass my test. She was genuinely trying to make a new start with you. Setsuko-san, you passed the test. I'll lend you 50 million yen, like we agreed. Thank you so very much. You really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it. I wasn't exactly trying to. It's just like you said. What? Show people you're serious and they'll be happy to work with you. Arima's son's wife was serious about passing your test, and you responded to that. I think Arima's son really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have been opened. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had it all figured out. I'll start over, and this time I know my efforts will pay off. Lonely Hannah, Sky Finance. Shoulder pads. Ship Shokan. Now hold up, you just stepped on my foot, didn't you? No, I didn't. That freaking hurt, asshole. And you ruined my expensive ass shoes. Pay up. Man, them dusty ass shoes. I'm sorry, I actually stepped on my right foot with my left foot. I'll shine my own shoes. Treat yourself with this, won't you? Thank you. I appreciate the tribute. Hi, Chief. Hi, Hana-chan. I bought you something to eat. You what? The deluxe Kobe lunch set for Conrad, your favorite. Oh, thank you very much. But I'm not very hungry. You can have it. What? But you love their special Kobe. Just take it. You can always eat it later. It'd be a shame to let it spoil. Please eat it. Well, alright. But what's going on? Ordinarily, you'd be snatching it out of my hands. Are you sure you're not hungry, Hana-chan? I'm sure. Please eat it. Well, I say something's up, but if you really don't need it, I'm not going to force you. Girl, just come and eat. Girl, just bring your fat ass over here and eat this damn food. You're not on a diet, are you, Hana-chan? That's it, isn't it? You're dieting. I just know it. Well, am I right? Huh? Enough! Yikes. So what if I'm dieting? What's wrong with that? Nothing. It's just my Hana-chan dieting? Are you saying it'd be pointless for me to diet? No. That's not it at all. Well, what is it then? You're wonderful just the way you are. Don't give me that crap, Chief. Men don't date fat women. Typically, yeah, but you do have your small handful of fat chasers. But yeah, typically. That's not true. There are plenty of men who would gladly prefer a curvier woman like yourself. What? Okay, then bring me one. Bring you one what? You have 30 minutes to bring me in a man who likes chubby girls like me. What kind of short notice, don't you think? If there are so many of them, one measly man should be easy to find. But you have 29 minutes and 45 seconds left. 44, 43. Oh dang, girl, why you gotta be like that? Fat chicks. Come on, Hana-chan. Finding a man who likes big women is like trying to find a woman who likes bald men. That said, I'll do my best. Ask a guy at the red light district kiosk. I'll ask at a red light district kiosk. I'm sure they see guys with all sorts of preferences. The hell you think you're doing, being all shiny and shit? You're a freaking eyesore. Hope you're ready to die. Looks like you're really asking for it. Looks like you're really asking for this work. Dang, what's up with you? Yo, come on, get off me. What is up with you dudes grabbing? See how you like it. Bootlicker, but please, no more kicks. Here. Don't ever try me again. Excuse me. She might do, yes? Oh, no. This one is far too unscrupulous. Excuse me. Yes? Are you here to find the perfect hostess too? Come now, take a look. Excuse me. Just knowing about these girls is enough for me. Going to an actual hostess club perished the thought. Why, if I met them, the perfect image in my mind would be ruined. No, it's not a matter of preference. Excuse me. But of my own personal principles. I'm sure someone like you could handle the disappointment though. The MEV is an information spot that will introduce you to excellent hostess clubs for free. You can also learn about the most popular girls at certain hostess clubs, as well as receive coupons. If you want to take part in commercial nightlife, the MEB will be your strongest ally. Wow, she's perfect. Simply the pinnacle of womankind. Has the day finally come for me to break free of my principles? No, I must hold fast. Not yet. Wall smash. You like big boobs? Do I? Do I? More than anything, pal. If your lady ain't big up top, then I ain't big down below. You know what I mean? And if you like big boobs, you must like big women in general, right? Excuse me. Don't be an idiot. Big-breasted and just big are two-way different ball games. Not exactly completely, because you do got some big women with big breasts. If you ask me, the only thing that should be big and round are them titties. Man, I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at him. I kind of feel the same way, though, but, you know, that's just me, my little preference. Yes, sir. Big boobs, teeny waist. Sure, guess I misunderstood. As long as we're clear. Say, are you on the hunt for some commercial kahunas, too? I know some real prime places around here. Not today, thanks. Excuse me. Well, that didn't work. What should I try next? Check for skinny guys at an internet cafe. I bet a lot of skinny guys go for bigger women. And where are there lots of skinny guys at an internet cafe? I'm pretty sure there's a big one near Club Sega on Nakamichi Street. I'll check it out. I see you with your I'ma walk right on down this street face. Oh, you bet I do. But me, well, I don't exactly feel like letting you. As you can probably tell from my no way in hell face. Now, bring it, punk. I'm real pissed off right now. I don't care who they are. I just want to punch someone. You look like you could take a few punches. Alright, I'm gonna punch the shit out of you. And I guess I'm just gonna have to kick this shit out of you. Ouch. I'm sorry. I took my anger out on you for no reason. I'm cooled off now. Here, take this. As long as I know you're good. Now there's a skinny guy if I ever saw one. This looks promising. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Sure. What do you think about big girls? What do I think about them? I mean, would you consider a heavier set girl to be a potential love interest? I guess I do like them a little on the thick side. Do you now? Anachan? Give me a break. Is that some kind of anime character? That's right. I was actually asking about real life big girls, not animated ones. Look, skinny, fat, whatever. I'm not into 3D girls. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not that far gone. 2D girls don't sweat and they don't smell. Here I was talking about an entirely different set of dimensions. Well, that didn't work. What should I try next? Snag a man walking with a big girl. A man who likes girls more on the heavy side would probably have a girlfriend to match. Maybe there's a couple like that over by Theater Square. Apologies, looks like I got the wrong guy. Yeah, you did. This is for you. Thank you for your generosity. Biatch. Ah, here we go. This is perfect. Excuse me. Yes. This may seem like a strange question, but do you like big girls? What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in women goes, you prefer larger women to slimmer ones, right? Huh? No, if I had to pick, I'd probably go with a slimmer girl. Really? Seeing your girlfriend, I'd think otherwise. Girlfriend? Oh, her? She's my sister. Damn. So I'm fat, am I? Shit. Oh, shit. Plus size girl. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. Shit, get the fuck out of there. Well, that didn't work. What should I try next? Look around at my own hostess club. I doubt he gonna have any there. I need a place where lots of men gather. I do own a hostess club. That could work. Hey, can I ask you something? Of course, sir. Go right ahead. Do you know if any of our customers prefer bigger girls? Bigger? Sir. Even I was looking at him like, bro, why are you asking your own employee this when you know you don't even, your club does not even employ those type of girls? Yeah, like my secretary Hana-chan, for example. Well, as you know, sir, all our girls are on the skinnier side, so I can't say for sure. I mean, those are the types of girls you told us to recruit, isn't that right? Right? Exactly. Yes, of course. I really don't think we get anybody looking for bigger girls around here. I suppose not. Although we do get the occasional customer asking for somebody a little curvier. Ah, I see. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. No, I'm sorry for springing such an odd question on you like that. Damn, this isn't working. I need a better place to look. I'm a hankering for some ramen, and it's gotta be ramen from Kyushu #1 star. Oh man, that place is much better now that the owner's back in the kitchen. It's the only place in Tokyo that uses real pork bone based soup. I've only eaten the instant noodle version, so I want to see how it compares to the real thing. Let's go. Alright. Calm down already. It's right down this street. Got any money on you, Pops? I bet you carry a lot of cash, seeing as you're a grown-ass man. Well, how come you don't got no cash, considering you are a grown-ass man? I bet you wouldn't mind helping a kid out. Nah, you look like a grown-ass man to me. Trying to kick you into getting a job. Got blood on my shoes. Well, why'd you have to go all medieval on my ass? That hurt. Cause you instigated a fight with me. I'll give you this if you stop beating me up. Cool. You there, did you just give me the stink eye? Know what happens when you do that in this part of town? I'd be more than happy to demonstrate. Double smash. What happened? You're way too strong. I'm sorry, I obviously didn't know what I was getting into. I hope you accept this and forgive me. Hey, tough guy, how about a show? Only 3,000 yen, satisfaction guaranteed. And I know I told you to wait. Aren't you listening to me? Hang on a sec. That look on your face. I thought maybe I'd forgive you if the price is right, but I changed my mind. First I'll kick your ass, then I'll take your money. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Here, this is for you. Pussy. Oh, hold up. Was that scout always bringing in the fat girls? I thought I told him to find me the best girls he could find. Well, you know, to each his own. He's out looking for new girls on Pink Street today. If he brings me another chunky, he's fired. Seems there's a scout on Pink Street who's only going after bigger girls. He might be just the man I'm looking for. He must be the scout who's only bringing in the big girls. Can I ask you a question? Why do you only approach heavier girls? Why? Because they're cute. You think so? Sure they are. They're also sweet as can be. Really soothes a man's soul. I suppose. But for some reason, the manager of our club hasn't hired a single girl I've scouted. The girls he chooses are all skin and bones. Bingo. Say what? Could I trouble you to come with me for a moment? I'm in the middle of work right now. Can it wait? Actually, no, it can't. Please, I'll make sure you're well compensated. Okay, why not? It's not like the boss would hire any of the girls I'd bring him anyway. I owe you one. I found one, Hana-chan. See this girl? Her name's Hana-chan. What do you think of her? What do you mean? I mean, what do you think of her as a woman? Who, me? Yes, you. But I can't just say something like that in front of her. I'm way too shy. I'm begging you. Just say it. Well, if you insist. I think she's amazing. What's that? Louder. I think she's amazing. She's totally my type. You hear that, Hana-chan? See? You don't have to go on a diet to be attractive. Isn't that right? Absolutely. What do you say, Hana-chan? Do you believe me now? Please leave. Huh? Me? Come on, Hana-chan. What now? You told me to bring him here. Just get him out of here, will you? Alright. Sorry for dragging you into this. Oh, that's okay. Was it something I said? You never can tell when it comes to women like her. Yeah, fatties. Hana-chan, you alright? Why did you have to bring that man here? What? But you told me to. Honestly, Chief, you're as clueless about women as ever. Hana-chan, sometimes I just feel like losing weight. Some girls up and cut their bangs. Others suddenly go on an all apple diet. It's just what girls do. And that's what this diet is all about. I was reading a magazine, okay? A fashion magazine. That's not like you. It said that the slim look is in this spring. So I got to thinking about how nice it would be to wear something in style for once. Hana-chan. But no, forget about it. No more diets. Whoa, hang on a second, Hana-chan. No need to call the whole thing off. Just leave me alone. I realized something while I was waiting for you. One whiff of that deluxe Kobe and I just couldn't help myself. Damn, bitch, your fat ass cleaned the whole damn thing out. Yow. It was simply divine. Meat is such a crucial part of any meal, don't you think? You ate both of them. I'll let it slide for today. I mean, you did work pretty hard out there for me. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Both. Laugh now, cry later. Say, are you sure you just want to leave that nice man hanging like that? He did come all this way. You should at least say thank you. Right, of course. I'll be right back. Okay, see you later. Thank you. You were a big help. That cutie sure was upset. Is she going to be alright? Don't worry. She'll be just fine. Now, I'm not sure if this qualifies as compensation, but how about a job at my hostess club? Huh? All you're doing right now is making your boss mad. So why don't you come work at our place? We'll take care of you. I'd like that. But are you sure you don't mind? Is your club a specialty club? No, it's not that. It's just that I'm thinking it could get kind of boring if all our girls have the same slender figure. Might be good to get a little variety going. Somebody with your taste. Yo, what's up, Cold Hard FF? How's it going? Long time no see. How you been? Somebody with your taste will help bring in girls for men who want something different. Well, I'll have no problem pulling in curvy girls. I can guarantee you that. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Excellent. Then I'll see you at the club. Yes, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Sure thing. Take care. They say a woman's mind changes like the autumn leaves. I can't believe I managed to piss off Hana-chan again. When are you ever not pissing her off, Akiyama? So what you been up to, Cold Hard FF? Oh, Chief. Out wandering around as usual, I see. Well, I don't know about wandering around. I'm a busy guy, you know. Oh, spare me. You were off playing pachinko or something, weren't you? Do you have any idea how many jobs I took care of while you were out goofing around? Jeez, woman, shut up and stop complaining and just do your job. Meanwhile, the world keeps turning. Apparently some counterfeit bills have been making their way around town. I saw it on a news site. Aha, so you've been surfing the net all day, have you? I've been gathering info for work and surfing the internet all day. Whatever you say. Counterfeit bills, huh? That's bad for business. Tell me about it. I hope they catch the crook soon. I'm sure Tokyo's finest are on the case. Yawn. Why do I even bother? Hello? Oh, hello? Chief, we've got a customer. Oh yeah, who is it? Ah, Hayashida-san. Is it payback day already? I wish you'd keep track of these things. Here's this month's payment. Thank you. Just give me a moment to make sure we're all squared away. You're always so prompt with your payments, Hayashida-san. We really appreciate it. Times are tough, so it certainly hasn't been easy, but I've managed to hang in there. Well, in this line of work, you're a rare bird so far as customers go. Huh? Hayashida-san, did you by any chance withdraw this money from an ATM? No, I took it from the safe at work. You run a restaurant, don't you? A French restaurant. Ooh, I've got to try it out sometime. There are some counterfeit bills in here. What? They're actually pretty well done. Definitely good enough to fool the eye. Probably couldn't fool an ATM though. Counterfeit bills, like the ones I just read about online, could be. And I'm thinking we just found the man responsible. What are you saying? Sorry, bad joke. Yeah, very bad joke. I doubt you knowingly use fake bills. I'm sure you're beyond reproach. Of course I am. I've been working my fingers to the bone to pay back this money. Why would I try to swindle my way out now? Exactly. Do you remember when you got this money? Let's see. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. Last week, I deposited everything at the bank, so this must have happened sometime after that. Well, that helps narrow it down. Any suspicious customers come by this past week? Suspicious customers? Say someone who ordered a 1,000 yen dish and paid with a 10,000 yen bill. Sure, that happens pretty often. Anybody ask you to break big bills as they paid? Yes, there was somebody like that a couple days ago. I couldn't exactly say no. That might be our man. Do you remember what he looked like? He struck me as kind of a Yakuza type, and he was pretty intimidating, so it was kinda hard for me to turn him down. That's got to be him. Super shady. Very interesting. Now let me ask you this. Are you much of an artist, Hayashida-san? Me? I don't draw very well, no. Oh, I see. Well, I'm no Picasso myself, so that just leaves... Who, me? Yep. It's your time to shine, Hana-chan. Show us what you can do. Well, alright. Hayashida-san, would you please describe this customer, whatever you can remember? Let's see. He was about 40 years old and... 40 years old. That's about all I can remember. I see. So something like this? What the fuck? Call that a drawing? What kind of shit is that, Hana? What's wrong? So we're looking for some kind of ogre. Oh, I don't know. It does kind of look like him. Really? You sure you're not just being polite? Oh, come on. You told me to draw, so I did. Forgive me. I had no idea you were so bad at it. Now then, Hayashida-san, do you really see a resemblance? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. I see, and here I thought I was a man of the world. Chief, never mind. Hana-chan, can you make me some copies of this? About 50 or so should do. Like I'm not embarrassed enough. Look, I'll make the copies, but don't tell me you're going to try and find this guy yourself. Thinking about it. Oh, you don't have to go that far. I'll replace the fakes right away. Besides, wouldn't this be better left in the hands of the police? Don't worry, I'll take care of it. I'll be in touch if I find out anything. If you say so, I suppose I'll be on my way then. I've got your copies ready. Are you really gonna go look for this guy? That's the plan. What do you want to do that for? Weren't you just talking about how Tokyo's finest were on the case? I didn't intend to let them handle it, yes, but it's a different story when one of my customers is involved. My customer's money holds a deep significance to them. For Hayashida-san, it's a tangible fruit of all the hard work he puts into making delicious food. The way I see it, fake money is like spitting in the face of everyone who puts in a hard day's work. And well, frankly, it pisses me off. I can understand that. I can strongly understand that as he's saying it. Chief, I'm not entirely sure this is the culprit, but it's all I have to go on right now. I'll ask around. Take care of the office while I'm gone, alright? Aw, Chief, can't you at least try to get through some of this paperwork first? Hana-chan really slaved over this sketch. Guess I should start handing them out. I'll stop by my friend's place first. Maybe somebody who usually deals in big bills, like the owner of Sushi Jin. Well, if it isn't Akiyama-san. Well, if it isn't Akiyama-san. Well, hey there, chef. How's your back? Oh, it's jacked. Honestly, I'm aching all the time. Hurts so damn much I can't even get down the stairs. Sorry to hear that. Listen, can I ask you to contact me if you see anybody like this? The hell's this? Your daughter's draw it? Like I've got kids. Look, I know it's terrible, but apparently it really captures the essence of the guy. You don't say. Well, okay. I'll show it to my staff. Thanks. I'll have to bring Hana-chan by one of these days. Sure thing. But call me the day before, will ya? Gotta stock up before she gets here. That gal can eat. Yeah, bet her big ass can. Now for the Popo and Nakamichi alley. It's pretty desolate over that way. No telling what sort of shady characters might drop in. Excuse me. Hello, Akiyama-san. Yo, how's business? You know, I gotta say, the competition's pretty fierce. Throw in some shoplifters, and it's a real struggle. Sounds rough. Listen, can you do me a favor and let me know if you see this guy? This some kind of Rorschach test? What now? No, supposedly the resemblance is uncanny, so if you see him, you got it. Not to stop by volcano. Lots of people there. Volcano. It's volcano. His name. Volcano. Okay. It wasn't too long ago that we took over this here part of town. We got a new rule. Outsiders who don't pay their respects get free etiquette lessons. Etiquette these nuts. No way, we were undefeated here on our own turf. Sorry for us not knowing our place and picking a fight with you like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Punk ass. Excuse me. My God, dude, you're ugly. Nut shot. This is a CR Latin disc. Dang it. Sup, Akiyama son? Yep, sup yourself. Working hard? I see. Ah, my girl keeps bugging me. Wants to go on a trip, but I'm working 5 days a week this month. I don't even have time for college. Like you'd go if you had the time. Listen, I'm here to ask you a little favor. If you see this guy, let me know first thing, okay? Huh? What the heck is this? I'd like to meet with him if possible. Got some business to discuss. And you think you're gonna find him with this? Whatever, if I see anybody who looks even remotely like this, I'll let you know. Thanks. I appreciate it. I ought to show this flyer to the homeless guys on Park Boulevard. They got a network all their own. Ever heard of 777 Town? 777 Town? No, I don't think so. It's an app for your PC or cell phone that lets you play stuff like pachinko or slots. I got my girlfriend into it, and now she can't stop playing. Really? You sure are good with women. You always know the right thing to say to them. Comes with the territory, man. Probably is. She's been spending so much time on 777 Town, she barely has any time to hang out with me. I'm telling you, it's a curse, not a gift. Oh, yeah. Another one. There we go. Hey, Akiyama, you look like you got some time on your hands. As always, look who's talking. So, how's it going? Are you able to take baths now and then? If I had money for the public baths, I'd spend it on booze. I just had one of them oil drum baths, though. Didn't cost a thing. You'll catch a cold, though. Whatever. Take a look at this. If you ever see this guy, would you please let me know? Here's some money for the phone call. Whoa, that's terrible. Did you draw this? Who, me? No way. But apparently it's pretty accurate. Mind asking your friends to keep an eye out too? Leave it to me. And feel free to bring us some goodies again anytime. I'd be happy to. Thanks again. Maybe I'll wander around town a bit myself. So, seriously though, this guy can't really be that ugly, can he? Man, you'd probably be surprised. Who knows? If life taught us anything, anything's possible. I should kill some time while oh, that was fast. Hey, Akiyama, is that you? Uh-huh. You find him? Yep. My buddy said he was skulking around Pink Street. Couldn't believe how much he looked like the picture. Dang, I guess there really is such thing as someone being that ugly. Neither. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Okay, I'll go check it out. Thanks, I owe you one. It's nothing. See you later. Pink Street, huh? If I hurry, I might still catch him. The fuck you gonna do about the contact lens you just stepped on? Now I can't see shit. Well, you seen the sheet's fine. If you gon' talking shit to me, you better pay up, pea-brain. Well, let my kicks fix your eyes. I hope that fixed your vision. And that. Ow, I'm sorry, I lied about all that. Of course you did. Here's something for troubling you. Sorry. As if I didn't know you was lying, bro. Hold up a second. I've seen that face before. Damn it, I can't remember. Doesn't that put you in the worst fucking mood? And I'm gonna take it out on your face. Gotta be quicker than that. Bye bye. Damn, why'd I pick a fight with someone so strong? I can't remember. Excuse me. I don't really know why, but I feel like you should have this. So here, it's yours. Well, damn. Wow, guess it was a good sketch after all. Hey, pal, got a sec? What do you want? This guy look familiar to you? Shit, you blue boys work fast, don't you? Hey, wait. Now talk. Now, why'd you have to run off like that? Might as well have confessed then and there. Wait, I just helped out a little. If you're gonna bring me in, then at least get the other guys too. Dang, what a snitch. You're a Yakuza, right? Aren't you supposed to be looking out for your boys and whatnot? Guess it doesn't matter who are these other guys and where are they? Over at the docks. You can get there by cab. A bunch of them get together there just about every night. There are some young bloods from my branch and a couple of dudes from continental Asia too. You better watch yourself. They mean business. Good grief. What did I get myself into? Listen here, pal. There are sketches of all of you all over town. If I were you, I'd turn myself in. Yes, sir. Now to head over to the docks. You know who controls this area? Our anarchy. You got that? This isn't a place where amateurs can come around without giving us respect. Got that? But I sure can't give you this ass whooping though. Stomp. Yeah, and don't ever disrespect me again. You're the punk who clobbered some of our clans best and brightest, ain't you? Ain't much. But we'd like to give you a token of our appreciation. Right, boys? Stomp. Stomp. Wonder where you're next. You're gonna get yours next. So you won't be left out. Stomp. See? I wasn't gonna leave you out. Thought for sure I had enough manpower. Well, you thought wrong. Sorry, we won't mess with you again. Take this and forget about us. I'll think about it. Now, to the docks. Very well, sir. There you punks are. Not ones for subtlety, are they? Funny thing about counterfeiting, it always leaves a paper trail. Where the hell did you come from? This fellow sent me here. Said this is where the magic happens. That son of a bitch sold us out. I don't know what you think you're doing here, but the only way you're leaving is in a body bag. Heh. Actually, I happen to have a bone to pick with you guys. Forgive me if I go a little overboard. Bastard, you're asking for it. Come here, you. I wonder. Oh, I can't throw him overboard? Well, that sucks. Who the fuck are you, anyway? Just your everyday moneylender. Commercial Police Department. Hello, officer. Yes, can I help you? You know that counterfeiting story that's been in the news lately? Pretty sure the perps are laying in a pile down at the docks. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Just get here. Alright, I'm done here. A fake bill. Alright, the counterfeits Hayashida-san gave me. When you're so rich you can burn money. I think I'll give Hayashida-san a discount and let the counterfeit portion of his payment slide. Okay, back to the office. Excuse me. Man, guess I got some skills too. It looks like I like the looks of you. Your expression hasn't changed, despite the obvious danger at hand. That makes me even more pissed off. What the hell, man? You're way stronger than you look. Take this and leave me alone. Yeah, you better back off. Pussy. Hey, is Lily Chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Right this way. Okay, let's get started. Yes, let's. First, let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll look great. Excuse me. Before and after. We'll find God damn. Excuse me. Alright, part 2. You ready? Yes. Good. Now, I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. A customer? That's right. You've just been hired as a hostess, after all. You're gonna be the #1 girl here. Me? #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own the place. We managed to stay in the black, but in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. Oh, and that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. I see. Yeah, I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach #1. That's so, then I guess you don't need the 100 million. What? We haven't even started, and you already decided you can't do it. We should just call the whole thing off. No, I'll do it. Please. That's the spirit. And don't worry, you're #1 material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. 3 million? In 3 days? Do that and you pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen, no collateral, no guarantor. And if you can't do it, we'll just pretend this never happened, like we discussed earlier.
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。はい。わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんがオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。
True.
今はただのお客さん、つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。その笑顔いいね。さあそれじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらいますか。
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
Well, I should probably get going. Get some other things to take care of. You know how it is. Leaving already? But we only just got started. Sorry. Can't have the owner keeping his future #1 all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. But what do you say we meet up after your shift? Are you asking me out on a date, another date? If you want me to be. Okay then. It's a date. Great. We'll reconvene in Theater Square. See you there. Okay. Hey mister, wanna play a game with us? It's a punching bag game. I really love this game. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Oh, did I mention you get to be the punching bag? As if that wasn't obvious, but that ain't gonna happen. But I am gonna make you into my kicking bag. Oh, ow. So that's what a punching bag feels like. We don't want to play anymore. Take this. We're sorry for bothering you. Yeah, you better be. Punk asses. Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Elise. Lily-san just went home, and I finished totaling her sales for today. Great, thanks. How'd she do? Just over 500,000 yen. 500,000 yen? That's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah. But she's gonna have to step up her game if she actually wants to pass. True. Maybe you could drop in during her next shift. It might help having you there to give her some pointers, Akiyama-san. Not a bad idea. Sure, why not? Thank you, sir. See you then. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries at all. Nice work today, by the way. Getting used to it? Yes, but but what? I'm a little worried about how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. Do you want to know the actual number? If you don't mind. Yes, I would. Alright, here goes. Your total for today came out to 500,000 yen. That's it? Why the long face? That's pretty dang impressive. No, I know, but that still leaves another 2.5 million in only 2 days. Don't worry. Today was all about settling into the job. And hey, you didn't even have a full shift. I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. What's so funny? You're a very interesting man, Akiyama-san. Yeah? You say this is a test, but now here you are telling me everything's going to be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything. Don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. It might be a test, but I've been hoping you'd succeed from the bottom of my heart. Akiyama-san. Plus, I know you're not gonna just take failure lying down. Not with that much money on the line. Yes, you're right. I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much. Yeah? Keeping cool is half the battle. Okay. Now, how about we enjoy this date? Anyway, special you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. I'm not sure I understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly. But hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So it is part of the test then. And here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Look, it doesn't matter what it is. Just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that that's settled, where do you want to go? Your pick. I get to choose? Anywhere you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place, though. Excuse me. I have plenty of spots we can stroll into if need be. Oh well, there actually is somewhere I'd like to go. You're sure you don't mind? Of course not. So where to? A bar I've heard about over in Champion District. I think I'll recognize it once we get there. Yeah, alright then, let's go. Hang on, mister. I haven't seen you around here much. This place is getting dangerous. That's why we're asking all outsider Yakuza to get lost. Except I'm not a Yakuza. Not bad at all. So I lost. Well, shit happens. You're free to come and go as you please. I know I am. Didn't need you tell me that. Boy, you sure lucky. After all, you met me, didn't you? So how about a little drinking money for your pal here, huh? Now hand over your money. I give up. I shouldn't have picked up that fight. Here, take this, and please cut me some slack. Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. Though I don't remember this building being here before. Really? It's been around at least as long as I have. Probably way longer. Do you think we could head inside? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind. Oh, sure. Wait, I do know this building. It really brings back memories being up here. Yeah? Though back then it was one of the taller buildings in the area. It really stood out. I probably didn't recognize it because of how small it seems in comparison nowadays. Did you used to come around here a lot? I lived here, yes. Honestly, it feels like that was a lifetime ago. Huh? Those were the days, sure. I was always broke and lived in a teeny apartment, but life was good. Lily, tell me something. Why are men always so busy looking for upward? I'm sorry? They work themselves to death for that one big break, and they end up getting the girl by their side in the process. I suppose a guy in my line of work is kind of biased, but whether it's family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to take that responsibility pretty seriously. We're all desperate to claw our way up to someplace stable. That's my theory, anyway. I'd be fine without all that. If things had just stayed the same, well, I would have been the happiest girl in the world. So you can't stand how money changes people, yet you still came to me for a loan. Strange, isn't it? I never really cared about it before, and now I need it more than anything. Life's good at throwing you curveballs like that. Makes you wonder, though, why does money make the world go round anyway? Hey, my boy snuck in a kiss, bro. That's how you do it, Akiyama.
あなたならいいかなって思っちゃって。あなたはどうしてキスしたの？別れた恋人の話。
でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、あの頃俺にお金がなかった。おい、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。俺たちにもサービスしてくれやってじゃない。
Beat it, boys.
また柴田組か。あんたらも懲りないね。なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。そうだ。柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東証会の直系でかざしながらも二次団体の中じゃ常に真っ先に位置する万年間取りだそうだ。なんだとこのガキが。予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Better get out of here before more show up. Come on. Phew, we should be safe here. Excuse me. Sorry you got dragged into that. It's been an interesting couple of days. It's okay. Hey, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it, we should probably call it a night. I'd hate to run into more of them. You're probably right. Well, do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check in on you if I can. Okay. Good night, Akiyama-san. And that's all, folks. Catch you all later.